Morning. Morning. How we doing, chat? How are we doing? What is a guanin? What's going on, Lustin? How you doing? How are we doing? Ooh, downloading content. Lovely. Okay. Start. How are we? How are we? Can I end the day? Too early. Oh, we're in the morning, are we? How we doing, Star? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, so I neatened a few things up before I got off last night. We're making some... automating some plants anyway, at least. Well, ish. We haven't got any money pouring around the back of it, but I'm sort of just self-feeding it right now. But it's coming together a bit. Coming together a little bit. So today, I think the first thing is first. Probably wanna sort plants out. Restart or play through and increase production. What's the reason you want to play through and increase production. Or why are you thinking of restarting, sorry? That's it, gang. Come and grab all your needs. Working and lurking as usual. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. Good, thank you. Yeah, I've been excited to get back on and play this today. People spending some coin now. This is a good sign. The fact that the line's starting to get backed up with silver coins is good. I don't know what that freeze was. But okay. Because we're going to have to send this line probably around the back here. Fill that up. Not enough currency. Just trying to get a load of stone together so we can sort of build out this area how we want it. It's the plan. It's the plan. You hate rebuilding, that's why you never got far in Satisfactory. It's fair enough, it's fair enough. I mean, there's no real issue to restarting, right? Be a good bit of fun. I did restrict this machine down just because it was taking ages to get money back out and down the production lines. Send some more wood down. So we're making some fertilizer now, which is obviously feeding, or somewhat feeding these. And then these are just making our rope for us right now. So we're selling quite a lot again at the shop. Other than linen. We could probably do with making some linen. What's the recipe for linen again? Where's linen? Might have a look at it. Did a lot off stream last night? Not really. I mean, this was already set up. I basically just put it onto stones to keep it neater. And then I just added these collection points. And then I basically just dabbled in what I would have to do for the fertilizer so we could automate plants, you know. He did like an hour's worth of work, really. It just looks like a lot's changed because I've got rid of a lot of junk that we didn't need. Because this is just keeping the production lines full anyway, so I'm just letting the cash build up a little bit first before we make any drastic changes. I need cash and I just need to keep this flowing because this is making a lot of stone. Now we're going to use the idea is to get the whole plantation done. And then we won't really have to touch this again. I shouldn't imagine anyway. It's under the goods tab. Oh, goods. Okay. So it's just linen thread, is it, into See, everything's just kind of going into making rope. So we at least up this production. That seems to be closing down because of this, which is why we've got a second one here. We could use to send some more over. So that's don't need that anymore. I thought we'd need to keep putting seeds in it. I didn't realize you just planted one seed and then made the fertilizer. Take limestone. Is it possible to put 2 of these on? Can you get 2? Oh, wow, you can. Okay, so I don't even need this. There's no point you having one burner going, is there? We could just put 3 on here. So we're gonna have to probably move these forward a little bit. Do we do 3 catapults, or do we just do the 2? Or the 1, sorry. Maybe 3 catapults would be better. Yeah. Rope. Invalid angle. Okay. There we go. That's a better way of doing it. Should make this a lot more now. 30 a minute. Should be able to pump that out. How much do these use? Did you ever use Satisfactory Calculator? I've had a similar software. Yeah, I've already seen the Alchemy Factory one. Yeah, it's, I'm pretty sure every automation game ever has its own calculator. Or someone's made one for the calculator. There we go. Because this way we can just do... take those out and put assemblers in. And we can have them ping across. Take this. Fill up the linen then. I actually think we need to just change this up a little bit. Stop just sending linen down the sides. should probably just take them down, redo them, and make them more efficient. Why has this stopped? There's no wood. No wood. I think I've got some spare wood over here, actually. I thought I did, at least. In the meantime, while they fill up, I'm just going to redo this. Because it's inefficient. Okay, so these produce 60 per minute. Which needs how many grinders? Can a grinder do 60 a minute, or does it need more? So a grinder can do 40 a minute, so just 40 a minute, 260 is 120. 40 into 120 is 3, right? So it's basically 3 grinders for every 2 planters. Is that right? Little bits. What's going on, brother man? Unless we just did. Unless we just did that. How much can this do? So that needs 120 per minute. 120, and there's what, 60? So each one needs 2 inputs. Right, okay. So I'll have them roaring. And then 1 for every 2 planters then. So I'm like 120 a minute. Saying that, I don't even think the belt speeds can keep up with that pace, right? And then that only needs 40 a minute. Put all 3 grounds in front of the planter. No, because one planter produces 60 a minute, right? So that's 120 from each one. Each one of these does 40 a minute. So it should in essence be 3 grinders. But we'll just have 4. Doesn't really matter as long as it's going into one street machine. Then that can take 120 a minute, but the only issue is our belt speed isn't that high. You know what I mean? So maybe we need to put some stuff into belt speeds. Just keep it going for now. What's going on, Hoos? How you doing, man? Good to see you. This could make... Should we just do this making linen? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you. Yeah, we just need to up the belt speeds, really, over everything else. But at least we've got some making for now. Hopefully be enough to keep us going. We're only using those 2 planters for now. We might as well take out the connection point here for the time being. Get some linen on the go. Yeah, we're making hella coin now, which is good. Should probably really bring this coin around, shouldn't I? We still keep all of that going while we do some proper production. There we go. And keep this section automated, then we're good. I'm getting a cold, I think, chat. I honestly don't know whether I should just put the bank at the end and just have copper coming through. The fact that we're reliant right now on our money building up every time, we might be choking our system a little bit. Actually, I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if it is or not. Because we have 10 whatever points that is for the shop right now, so it shows that people are happy. Definitely need to up this belt speed though. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Have fun. Have fun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That one sticker started this. One sticker. What's going on, Dad Gaming? How we doing, man? Good to see you, brother. I hate that sticker so much. That make you happy, that? You're a funny fucker. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, for fun. I'm fucking shit. Oh. Is that slapping off berries and cream and fuck off berries and fuck off sticker? Yeah. Is that a sticker of the Fluxo dresses? Yes, 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 yes. Stupidly, I said to chat, if we broke our height train goal, I'd dress up as the berries and creams kid. We broke it in a week. We broke it in a week. Took him a week. How you doing, Razor? It's good to see you. Working on some merch. Demand Science, they finally approved my request. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. You'll have to ping me a link. I just think this way, because we're not making that much money at the moment, we will start making quite a lot of money. But I think just why we're doing it this way, at least we can get some cash more distributed on the belts. Right now we're waiting for 1,000 coins to build up as one coin, then sending that towards one belt. I'm hoping doing it this way we'll have more of an even flow of cash. You know?
6, 7! 6, 7!
Oh my god, that's an actual sticker now. Deary me. Looking deep into our soul. Nice. Gucci mate, how's things? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good. We're just at the point now where we're starting to fully automate production, which is nice. Kind of interesting how factory jobs used to be hated and now they're glorified in video games. That is very true. That is very true. Although you get to do them without the backbreaking pain, right? Luxo from Italy, I love this game, but if I continue to play it, I risk losing my job. Don't know what advice I can give you really there. Gonna be honest. Bit of a tough one, really. Job, gaming. I don't know. I'd kind of merge the two, you know? How do the portals work? So basically when you earn money, I've basically got the money belting round. The portals are set to a certain recipe. And they'll just buy that recipe for you. So as you can see here, we got wood coming out of this one, stone coming out of this one, wood, iron, ore, so on and so forth. So whenever the production line needs that material, it will buy that material as long as it's got money to buy it. So that's how it works, you know. It does seem to be distributing our cash a bit better, which will keep the production lines cracking on. And then the thing is, if we start getting really full up with cash, which is what we hope, right? We'll just do a little bank here at the end and turn it all into silver coins. Just doing it this way right now, it seems to be a better way to distribute the cash instead of just sending one coin of 1,000 coins down. These do have 2 inputs though, don't they? So in theory we could add to this. We could add to this and then just have these feed another one of these and then feed both inputs. It'll up our production for the... That'll at least up our production. Just for the time being, and then we've got more of a consistent flow of linen. Hopefully sell a bunch of it, you know. Rope's building up, which is good. Yeah, I think it's distributing it better than it was. The single queens are good, but we just weren't making enough, or didn't have enough money at the time. Want to build it all good here? Here it is anyway. Just mooching on in Star Rupture, making progress. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just waiting for like a little hotfix to come in. And then we'll jump back on Star Rupture. But also really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So now we're just making a shitload of fertilizer because it's all automated, which is what we want. Those lines are filling up much quicker. Let's take that log. That in there. Yeah, this seems to be keeping everything fully automated, which is nice. Linen seems to be looking healthy as well. These are manifolding, which is good. Shop's filling up. Ah, you won the linen, sir. God, she just spent nearly 1,000 on her own. Damn. He's buying some as well. He just spent 1k. That might not seem a lot to many people that have played this game a lot, but that's a lot for me. Used to pay people paying much less than that. This is good. This is a good sign. Yeah, being able to make a hypertube cannon. Hypertube cannons would be useful in any game, really. Is there a patch to then? I'm going off. I'm not going off any solid confirmation, but I mean, they put a patch out 3 days after the release, so I'm guessing they're working on another one now. They constantly will be working on them, and they've got a team of 60 people, so I should imagine it's going to be it's not going to be long before another one, right? That's what I'd assume. But we shall see. We shall see. Right, linen is building up now, which is what we wanted. It's really good. So you traded stone blocks for tables? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So much nicer. So much nicer. I also changed it so the bank doesn't build up the silver coins. Now we're just distributing the copper coins. It's just helping us distribute the money to the portals easier, more efficiently at the moment anyway. Obviously when we start making a lot of money, it'll be a lot different, but this is so much nicer. All our production lines are filling up, which is good. These are filling up, which is nice. What are the health potions made out of? Flax fiber. Okay. Yeah, we're making a lot of coin now. A lot of coin. We needed this though. So this is filling up, which is good. Just keeping our fertilizer going. Okay. That makes sense because we're pouring money into production right now, but all the production lines are backing up, so the next day should give us a the next day should give us pretty much a solid profit. Now all the materials have been bought. Jeez, you spent all this? They can come again. Works so much better having the 3 crucibles on that. So much better. Just trying to build up some cash flow right now, guys. Some cash flow going. I think our next upgrade points are going to be on belt speed for sure. Start cranking that through. Unless it... Yeah, because we've got a lot of inefficiency right now. Which is good. What's going on, user? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's our goal? Main quests, sample quests. Oh, a metal storage box and beams. We can do all these, pretty much. What's this quest? So, 20 iron ingots. We've got the iron nails already. Start knocking out some of these quests. Okay. Wait, dispatch portal? A portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. Isn't that what we've already got? Or is it just saying it'll give me one of them? Oh no, it's a purchasing portal. Wait. So does that mean I can send stuff out? Oh, that's for contractors. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, this gives me 31,000 gold. Or coins, sorry. Let's do this one. So they want 20 linen. That's a good start. Four, 5, 6, 7. Mortars. Mortars. And linen. What's going on, Phasma? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yunk. It's annoying that I can't take out of this box. I mean, I guess I can ever change the goods, but I'd rather be selling it, to be honest. This is a fun one, yeah, really fun game. Really, really good game. Really good game. It's just like so chill, but at the same time so fun to play. These all manifolded. Hoping so. I think that thing that's letting us down here is not enough of these, right? Maybe we can try and up the automation a little bit. Help it out. 4 more linen and I've done this quest. Listed. Have you not played it yet, Phasma? I mean, it's like $12, I think. It was £15, so I'm assuming that's about $10 to $12, something like that. You haven't? Oh, it's such a good game, man. You should definitely grab it. Should definitely grab it. A lot of fun. Send me that linen. There we go. Still got linen selling anyway. Right. Nice. We do need to set up a brick production, don't I? Can we sell brick? Yes, you want the linen. But these guys are buying a lot, man. Holy. Keep buying. Damn. You can sell bricks. Definitely should get some on the go then, shouldn't I? What do we need for bricks? Is it just clay and wood then? Or clay and planks? Right, so it's wood. Okay. This game is get better win something like Game of the Year. It's too fun. Yeah, I know. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Right, so the money's starting to back up now, which is good because it shows that we've got money to burn. I just need to make it so it has like a Flipping items around the shop is priceless. That's true. That's true. Just flinging things around onto conveyor belts just makes your day. Never gets too old. Okay. So I guess we can make some brick. So this isn't our like final stage of production, but I do need to make enough money. Maybe we can buy this place out here. How much is this? Ooh, it's only 8k. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Kind of do want to make like a like the starting of our proper production, maybe. Because all this is automated now, so we can just ignore this now. Why it turned some profit for us. Which means we can start on the build over here. We're going to need a lot of stone for this though, so maybe we should set up actual stone automated production. Right. Are you now a full metal alchemist? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we are. No, we're not though. We're not though. We're getting there. We're cooking now. We're cooking. I'm about to start my first sort of like proper production line now. I'm quite happy that this is gonna suffice and make us enough money to do this now. So I want to get some real stone production on the go. Don't need this, so we can use this to bring in. Can you delete a wall without the whole building disappearing? Do you mean as in like stableness? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I mean, I deleted these walls and nothing above it removed. So pretty sure you should be able to, yeah. Maybe save before. Just in case. Just in case, just save beforehand. Then you don't come back and blame me. Wow, we get so much money for the linen. Nice. We turned a 4k profit. These are pretty cool. Not used them yet. Ironing gears. Okay. Right, so we want stone crusher. Stone crusher. So 2 stone crusher storage. Some gears. Oh shit. Nice. Everything's getting what it needs. Buy linen. You want loads of it. Yes. Nice. So let's build up some stone, because I'm actually going to make the floor out of stone, I think. I think we should go with a stone floor. Stone floor, and then we'll build like a hefty fertilizing center, because I want all this to be plants. This whole section I want to be like a farm. You want more than one linen. This is building up some good storage for us. Oh, we've not seen him before. So that contractor's portal thing, does that work in a sense that, like, it gives me new contracts, or is that just for the contracts that are in the letterbox? New contract for specific items with the limit sold per day. But the limit is very generous. You'd need to max out a belt of bandages to sell all that bandages in a day. Oh, so it is new contracts. Okay, okay. That's definitely worth doing them, right? Keep spending your dash. So what was it for the contracts then? This. So 50 bandages. Bandages are made from health potions. I think he's right. Okay, well, we're building the farm now anyway, so we'll be able to make those in abundance sooner than later. Less money per item versus the shop sales, but it's guaranteed sales versus selling 20-30 in a shop per day. Yeah, I get it, I get it. That's cool. You'd rather be selling something than nothing at all, right? So you still make profit on the item. It's just at wholesale price. Okay. But you sell a lot more of them anyway, so... What's going on, Cavrian? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Floor might feel a little bit expensive right now, but it should pay off because you get a lot more versatility with the stone than you do with the walls and stuff. Well, thanks to you. Yeah, I'm great, thank you. Great, yeah. Just enjoying some Alchemy Factory. Very fun game if you're looking for a new automation. Not much to go now. Not much to go now. Okay. Looks interesting. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's like eco-based automation. It's fun. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we are taking a little break from Satisfactory at the moment. Obviously gonna return at some point, but 15,000 hours in 4 years playing the game. It's taken its toll a bit, you know. But I'm glad you're still enjoying the content and the game. It is a great game. You want linen? Buy linen. Oh, we can do this one as well, can't we? We just need 10 linen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. It's a lot of hours. It is a lot of hours. It is. It's a lot of hours we put into Satisfactory. A hell of a lot. Should definitely get brick automated as well, shouldn't I? It's at least 2 hours. Yes, it is. It is. It's at least 2 hours. Sounds like a day job. Yeah, well, that's it. I sure have a lot to thank for that game. Sure have a lot to thank. Maybe it's even more than 2 hours per week. It is. It is. Over 10,000 hours invested into No Man's Sky. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's not go crazy here. Yeah, let's all calm down real quick. Guess we can steal some more stone, can't we, from certain sections? We're not going to need them. We'll turn this into the whole farm, which then in turn will free up all this space that we can then turn this into our automation side for everything else, really. And I might turn this area into like a banking system. Does the game have controller support? I don't know. I don't know. Might be worth a little Google, you know? Aye. Yes. Go for the linen. Oh, well, Hello, Candice. How are you? Look like you've had better days. You buying some linen, though? Make your day better. Damn. Spent like 3k. So we're gonna need a pretty big ass fertilizer setup, aren't we? Linen is really good. How much is he spending here? 830. You can come back. And put all this copper coin in here as well. We're making some good coin now. Hella coin coming in. That's what we like to see. What are these shelves like? Lob stands. What's the other shelf thing? Wooden platform. Guessing that's more for stairs, right? Beams. Okay. Oh, they be spending. Because the only thing is, the only one thing that annoys me is that we can't build like a shelf with the stone above another shelf. Because it'd be nice to be able to layer the planters above one another. Right, we nearly have our floor. It was Carrion on YouTube that was asking about the control support. For whoever that was asking about control support, from what I can see, currently no control support. Haven't looked at the roadmap for the game. It's not coming either. But Discord does have suggestions section. So they could possibly be in the future. Oh, okay. Thank you, listen. What grades did you go with? We've mainly gone into machine efficiency, but I'm starting to doubt if I need machine efficiency right now over other things, to be honest. I think belt speed would do us a lot of good. Because at least then you have some control over, you can always upgrade efficiency, right? By just adding more machines. I used it early to just get more product on the shelves, but right now we're backed up, so. Guess we can have a little look here. No, it's on that. Yeah, see, we have 25%. Well, plus 25%, so we're massively efficient right now with machines. And then we've got some in sales as well. I feel like we don't need this anymore. Change from efficiency to belt speed, it helped a lot. I might... Let's put 3 points into that. Let's put some points into... See, that is going a lot faster now. Money's coming down a lot quicker as well. We'll keep it and see how we go. Nice. So we have our floor. Just think how to set this up now. Do you know what? I might get a workbench and see what our options are as far as shelves, if we can get anything that will help us with the shelves side of life. Don't we already have those? But well, so yeah, that is your upgrade. One, you upgrade the other two. Right, okay. Okay, I get you. I get you. Quest gives... Yeah, we've got some quests. Oh, we got a few more. A wooden shelf. Right, let's start on the grow farm. So we basically just need this production over here, but producing a lot more. Now using the shelf. Is the shelf big enough to put planters on it? Like the nurseries? No. Too deep, okay. I'm trying to think of how to stack like planters. Build racks. 4 blocks high. Racks, do I need to unlock them? With the beam. Wait, do these... But you can't build off of those though, can you? What I'm trying to do is have like a right, so if I can you build off of them? Because the thing is, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, I can't have, like... If I was to delete... It just takes the top bit off for me. I want to be able to put a planter in something and a planter on the top of it type thing. Does the beam allow me to do that? It will. So if I build like the first block like this around the edge, will I be able to put beams and then put more blocks on top of it? Platform's too high though. I want to be able to put stuff in between it. I know I probably could put a platform and then put a planter on top of the platform, but I'm trying to be as efficient as possible and have as much in one section as possible. Can I put these on, like, going straight up? The idea. Get some more stone. Do I just need to remove this stone to be able to place that? Because they're 3 in depth, right? Excuse me. So I want to go 4 high, 3 in depth, do a row of planters, and then I want to go up again and do another row of planters. You know what I mean? What's going on, architecture? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Does that make sense? Do a single first. I'm confused. So I want to do nursery, and then I want to have another nursery above it. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So build around it and up, and then place the beam across the top. Okay. It's annoying that you can't do that with bricks, though, you know? Maybe we should go like 2 in, so then we have a perimeter. So you mean like that, and then place a beam across the top of it? Right, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Then we'd place the nursery in the middle. And then place beams across the top of that. Yeah, I've made the access for the fertilizer, that's why I've kept 2 blocks off the back. So we just build it up like that. block for the height. Okay. And then you're saying just place beams across the top of that. So the beams would just go across. Okay. Is there anything we can use other than wood, though? It's so nice to be able to place bricks across the top, but it just won't let us. Just trying to think of other ways, but is beams the only way you can the only thing you can use? Yeah. Do you follow edges? Yeah. Yeah. 1 by 2, 1 by 3. Wood's the only option at this stage of the game. I mean, I could... I could do it for the bottom row, do sage, flax, and then we've got the option in future to add on top of that then. How do I check my my throughput again? Like how much I can put on a belt per minute. Space 60 with no upgrades. Oh, here we go. So we can... So 105 items a minute right now. How much to each plan to use? So that's using what? So using one every 12 seconds, is that what that is? So it's using 5 a minute then. It's using 1 fertilizer every 12 seconds, it's 5 a minute, right? We can blueprint the nursery. We'll need clay as well. So maybe I should start some sort of brick production. Oh God, the coin is backing up. The coin is backing up. The coin's backing up. We should maybe start banking some of this. I want to make silver coins. Thank you, Lustin. Cap belt max capacity math at 60 upgrades. Increase both belt speed and efficiency at 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, okay. Okay. Probably just start putting this into the line now. Letting it stack that way. Now we've got all the production full. Okay. So you always think of the belts at 60 a minute? Purely because when you upgrade with efficiency, it's 1-to-1. Smart way of doing it, actually. Because the machine's going to use it. As the belt group speed increases and then the efficiency increases, the belt speed increases with the efficiency. So in theory, I should probably do that myself, right? Like we should reset the logistics. And then we'll go belt speed, and then we'll put 1 into efficiency. And then 2, well, actually we'll put 2 into efficiency, 1 into sales, 2 into sales. Do it like that then, because then it's 1-to-1 then, isn't it? 15 a minute, 25%, 25%, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, right. Now I'm questioning whether it's more important maybe to do the like the wood and the iron and stuff over here, because then that's done then. Because if we do wood, iron, brick and everything else, then we're getting multiple items out of this one area, which will keep our belts full whilst we work on better ways to house the nursery. That could potentially be a better way to do it, right? Maybe I should start this production area off with brick, because we need the brick to unlock the contracts. Oh no, we don't. We need the plants to unlock the contracts. Okay. So for the fertilizer, in theory, we only need wood and stone. because we buy the seed. Okay. But we're gonna need brick because we need it for the nursery, or at least we're gonna need clay. Do we buy clay outright? It's made from charcoal and sand. Sand can be pulled from these machines. Okay. So let's get some brick going. Or some clay going so we can build the nursery. We will do the nursery first, because we're going to need it for progression anyway, the nursery, because all the potions rely on a lot of plant stuff. Portal. So it's gonna be wood. Wood to make the charcoal. We've already got the rock. So this just needs to go into a crusher. Oh no, sorry, it needs to go into... Crusher makes the gears, doesn't it? So this just needs to go into a... sawmill. Some wood. And sand is just crushed stone, isn't it? I might even just take this off. Do it that way then, fuck it. So that's sand and you. Clay is made from charcoal. Charcoal powder. So charcoal is plank into a crucible. So then this needs to go into a crucible. To So that will knock that down. Making our charcoal, that makes our sand, and then we just want to go into a assembler. Okay. Those. Clay. Put the clay going into a storage.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Right thing. A few more of those. Bod, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Wait, is that Rune, son? You're the first person I've seen that has things looking actual good. And not just everything on the floor. Oh, I mean, as far as efficient and what I want, we're nowhere near it. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you. How are you doing, Rune? Sheesh, it's good to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you, actually. To say the truth. To tell you the truth. Yes. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. This is going to be going into a kiln, right, to make the brick. That's... How you doing, Rune? How was your Christmas and New Year, my friend? Yes, it was just clay kiln. Okay, yeah. So, that means we can bring off around here. So, we just want another... No. We want to go... I guess we could do another one there, actually. Oh, no, hang on. So, no for the kiddo, so not rushing around this morning to get ready for school. Nice, nice. Was great. Yeah, mine was nice, man. Mine was nice. Yeah. Yeah, just spent it with family, you know. Chemist came over as well. So... It was a busy Christmas. I'm glad to be back to be streaming and stuff now. To tell you the truth. Oh, that needs crushing first, doesn't it? My bad. run this through 2 crushers we can get in there. There we go. That makes our clay. It'll go into this. And then we'll do another storage box for bricks. And then we'll send the production round. We do need one more line here. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, bud. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's one of those games that makes you feel like you just not got enough time to do anything. And you just want to do more, you know? But it's a good feeling, man. It's a good feeling. I'm gonna complain about that. We want these to work that way. Okay. At least now we're adding bricks to the sale as well. So we want kiln. You first. That's fine. You realize you're a new chemist? Yeah, man. Yeah. We're friends. We're friends. Right, so that's going to back us up with clay. Appreciate you, Star. Have a nice lunch, dude. Gonna make our bricks, and then we just need a There we go, we have brick production. What's going on, Tuga? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. We be making bricks. Just flinging bricks. Flinging bricks around. Coins backing up now, which is good. A few silver coins in there as well. Ooh. Come buy your bricks. Bricks flying around a factory floor. True, it is true. It is true. That's what we love, right? Nice, this is sustaining, so that's good. That's good, it's efficient. Come buy bricks. You want some bricks? Come get yourself some bricks. Just over here. Oh, you want bricks? Yes, yes. Yes, you want bricks. Yes, sirree. That's it, thank you. I'll take your cash. Oof. You can come back any day. He's just spent 1,000 copper. Legend. Right. So them bricks are going to back up. Once they back up, they'll start going to the storage. So will the clay. We can use the clay to make the nursery. And we're in a pretty good position at that point, I think. That's where we can start making all the proper production floors. And eventually we'll get rid of all this. But this will keep us going. Coins backing up, which is good. It means we're making profit. It's so funny to see shit getting flung around. Spend your cash. Spend it all. Need the brick to back up. As soon as it backs up, we'll start putting everything to storage then. Fancy new brick shithouse. Yeah. for all your brick shithouse needs. What else can we sell? Bandages. Bandages would mean sage production, which is what we're going to do with the nursery. There you go, bud. So we're getting some good custom coming in, you know. Bricks do be backing up. Oh. He's getting some linen as well. Oof. That's what you want. People are going to buy 3 things at a time. The cheap ass is buying his rope over there. Yeah, this is really good now. This is good. Come on, bricks, back up. Have these support each other then, because these will just back up anyway and fill up the bricks. He looks like he's just been to a Dragon Ball Z audition and didn't get it. So everything's bandage related really now. It's cosplay and it's art. True. True. True, true. God, I need a Pepsi, don't I? Yeah, brick's backing up now. Need that clay for the nursery. What is stopping? Is it still sand? It is still sand. That's not bad. We're still going to profit even after adding all the production for this. That's good. It's a good sign. That's Rick from Rick and Morty. It's not Rick that says it. Show me what you got is the heads, isn't it? The heads that invade the planet for a game show. Show me what you got. Boom. I want to try some pussy natural energy drink. Yeah, let's do it then, dude. Honestly, just gonna keep adding these until it gets efficient. I love that episode. It is a good episode. It's the thingy episode, isn't it? The Get Swifty episode. Get Swifty? That Colonel and like the Barack Obama like sort of like president character is too funny. Too funny. So funny. How does he know about, what does he say? How does he know about the speaker system at Area 51? And then the president's like, he's like, God damn it, Colonel. The guy turns people into snakes. He knows how to use Google Maps. What's going on, Dub? How you doing, man? Not for real? Actually, this £22 pack of Amazon? Oh god. Oh god. So there's an energy drink called Pussy Energy Drink, and it's £22 for a pack of 24 on Amazon. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I wouldn't mind seeing 2027, to be honest. Missed the bargain of the century. Yeah. Oh. Fucking missed out there, didn't we? It's quite the marketing for energy drink. It's the fact it costs £22 for a pack of 24. That's the bit that's like, meh. If you're still making money off them margins on an energy drink, then I think I'll give it a miss. It just gives me the what's it called on Futurama? That drink that Fry's obsessed with. Is it Slurm or something? Something like that, isn't it? And they go to the factory and it's just a rip-off of Willy Wonka. Funny shit. Someone was able to improve on sweet sport drinks. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you say improve, but so what do the nurseries cost? So iron, we've got that. And we're making clay now. Okay. So as far as a blueprint for this, so these really are going to be working off like 5 a minute then. Uses 1 fertilizer every 12 seconds, that's 5 a minute. And then if we do it off the 60 ratio, so we can feed a fair few nurseries really, can't we, with that? Well, we should be able to, but we're not even feeding this, to be honest. And that's overflowed. That is overflowing, but... it's probably going to take a while for the bricks to fill up, isn't it? I should maybe just start working on the nursery now. So how do we want to do this? Is the question. Depending on the seed as well. The fertilizer race flax is the least hungry, okay. But we do want to put ourselves in a position where we're just making a shitload of fertilizer, don't we? I'd rather have the production as more than we need and it backs up and we never run out of it than... Fertilizer BP was my first BP. There's no size restrictions to blueprints, is there? I basically just build it and then I can just copy that, can't I, and just place it down. We just need to basically build something like this, in a sense. Can you build upwards? Yeah. I haven't heard of anyone hitting any limit of how high you can build in this game as well yet, so... yeah, you can build upwards, but you can buy... everything that you see around you is pretty much buyable. So you can buy plots of land. You can build up and over as well, so you can build over roads. Right, let's build the fertilizer. You can build bigger than your inventory. Right, okay, so you don't want to obviously build something too big that you can't even afford to place it. Okay. So this blueprint basically just needs a rock and a wood input. Once I create something as a blueprint, do I have to delete everything individually? If I want to delete that blueprint, like what I made from the blueprint at the start. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It won't take me long to delete it if I want to move it. 4 high. Yeah, so we're going off 4 high. And then we're going to want... So we probably want to just do 4 by 3 then, don't we? Because then we can... have the nursery on top. The nursery only needs a feed back into it, doesn't it? Because we manually plant the seed at the start. So that just needs to catapult back into it. It's gonna need... Does just the shelf have to be above it? It's just... It needs to be 1 up. And to be more efficient, we can add... Saying that, we probably want to come 1 in front, don't we? Come 1 in front. Wait, no. We'll feed this in from... Yeah. Yeah, I know your master lead. Next to a nursery. Don't even bother with efficiency. Right, okay. Star Rupture? Well, we're playing a few days off Star Rupture at the moment. Playing some of this Alchemy Factory. Just waiting to see if they throw any hot fixes in for Star Rupture. We've just built a whole system that depends on the multi-belts, and they're all merging together at the moment, so it's kind of making that playthrough unplayable a little bit at the moment. Quick blueprint, thing B, cut and design, and right clicking. Don't have to deal with the pop. Oh, okay. I get you. Right, so this is gonna have 1, 2, 3 on it. Dependent really on what it's made in an assembler, isn't it? Okay. That ain't bad. gonna have to go on this side because we're gonna have to fire back fertilizer to this sage. What is this taking? 22.5 of each per minute. Okay. And this is producing 30 a minute. Okay. And they produce 10 a minute. Wait, 10 a minute. Okay, so 3 of them. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 of those then, aren't we? I think we just go on the one-to-one basis. Because we might end up just making this too difficult for ourselves. What's going on, Redbacks? How you doing, man? Did do 2 a minute. We'd need 2 nurseries. Select and cut the things. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Just trying to think of how to, or if I want to do 2 nurseries on top. 10 into 10, and then this is 10 into 10 again. And that needs 30 per one. So we literally need double of this production. 2 sage plants. It would make a lot of fertilizer a minute though. So we have to go like rock. Can we build on top of the... So would we have to do like a small beam in there or something? What? Building, I see? Yeah, just trying to figure out how I want to do this. It's just becoming a little bit more complex than I hoped. What have we just did? Because if we're going to do 2 assemblers at the back, then we're going to need 2 rocks feeding. Just change position. Oh, I just did it wrong. So the middle will be sage. These 2 will be rock. The rock's gonna need and each one of them is gonna have to go into a grinder. Because that'll just do it at a 1-to-1, right? It'll grind it at 1-to-1. Pretty sure it will anyway. Let's just check. Yeah, that's 10 in, 10 out, and then that's 10 in, 10 out. Okay. And then we just need 1 of each for the sage. That'll feed an assembler, that'll feed an assembler. Rock, rock, sage. Okay, I think that can work. We'll just build off of that then. So this this can have a wood inlet. Higher. And then we just build the platforms in the middle. These three need filling. So we do a rock crusher there. Sage plants in the middle. They feed the middle sage plants. The rock crushers feed those. And then we'll do a wood one back here that feeds underneath and feeds. So the wood belt would come through here. Feed there. Feed there. Have to be nursery, and then the stone can go around the sides. Nursery. Okay. Just need some clay. So, do a nursery. One. Yeah, the money's filling right back up now, which means it'll now start going into the bank. And we'll start just pumping out silver coins at that point. God, we're making a lot of money now. Well, in comparison to what I've been making prior. Change that. So those will feed those. And then the rocks will feed the sides, and then everything will feed an assembler on each side then. Let's put the assemblers in so we know where we're flinging stuff back. Assembler needs to go there. And then Oh, we nearly broke 20k. Nearly broke 20k. Go there. And that one goes there. And then we fling back to the middle. The middle splits into each nursery. Okay. What do I need? Gears. You're gonna come to a catapult. Bit's got you? Yeah, fully. Fully. He knows what I like, that's for sure. Guy knows what I like. So that feeds our fertilizer to our sage plants. And then all we gotta do is the rock and the wood now. And then that'll be our fertilizer blueprint. I should imagine we'd only need like 1 or 2 of these. Cash flow's backing up big time now. Okay, so now we just need to do rocks at the side there. Thinking if we do like a we did a wood portal there, do a stone one there, do another stone one there, and have cash just feed into the middle of it maybe. That's right then, isn't it? 22.5, yeah, so each one's making more than enough for each side. It's 22.5 of each one. And these are all going to make 10 each. And then, I'm pretty sure the sage makes 30, right? Yeah, 30. Yeah, so it's just going to pump out. So we've been pumping out, what? 22.5, 2.5, on top of that. It's like 55 fertilizer per minute. Gonna want. I'll fit nicely there, and then one on each side. We'll have all three of them being fed. Okay. Coins. Let's just go and collect some of the silver coins off the lines. We're gonna need 3k. No, more than 3k. Like 4k. Another k. Yoke. Right, so portal. So conveyor. That will deliver the wood. Connected in it, yeah. So we have wood in. Just need to do the stone now. Welcome back, Star. There you go. So that was 30 a minute into 10. That does 30, and then that's 22.5. So, good stuff, and then that'll just scale, won't it, as we constantly upgrade our efficiency. How you doing, Star? You okay? Right, so save. Now, how do I select all this into a blueprint? That's the question. B, drag the area, then H. Wait, do I have to just select all this like this? Or is there a better way to do it? Because I won't be able to select all of this, right? Use shift, okay. B, hold shift. Like that. That's everything, right? And then we press H. Shift around the area, drag. The worst time to have a sniffy right now. Let go.
Brother,
Go set to height.
What's that?
Press F to select.
What's that, brother?
F to confirm. And then H to save as blueprint. Okay, nice. Third blueprint. How are we doing, T-Jack? What's going on, brother man? Nice. And now we have the fertilizer blueprint. Okay. Let's just double check that's saved. Let's do 2, and we whip that out. Save the game again. Does that mean I can just get rid of this now? So I can just select the area like this for deleting as well. And now I can just place that right. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. We're cooking. We're cooking. Right. Now to set this up. How do we want this to look? Got you. Got you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. Appreciate it. How we doing, T-Jack? Are we good? Okay. Cooking with burnt wood charcoal. Nice. Nice. So should we center this? Have one fertilizing station here, one fertilizing station there. And then just plants along each side, maybe? Would depend on where is center though, right?
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost.
That's not what we want to do.
Now repurposed. To
Bits.
pay for
Chemist!
by overwatered law.
Yeah, it has its hooks in you nice and deep. Liquid fertilizer is also a thing. Will be really handy when those horse-drawn fluid carts finally make it into the game.
Yeah, it'd be good that, wouldn't it? Be really good that. Right, 48, 24. Right, okay. 24 is going to be our middle point. So that's where 24 is. So that's our middle. Should be 23 back each side. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, chemist. Appreciate the biddies, man. Thank you. And the joke. And the joke. Right, so then that is centered. It is centered, right? I fucked myself up there by placing that. Three. Okay. Shit, we're centering off an axis here, aren't we? Gosh darn it. I don't think it'll really matter though once we get these in. Because we're just doing it off the floor right now. And the floor can be extended anyway. Not attempted any vertical stuff yet, no. I'd rather do it more towards than away. We'll leave 2 from it. So that'll be it. Shit. Did that the wrong way around, didn't I? No, it's X, isn't it? X. X2. We want it to be this way. So we bring the money in from around the back. Everything's made. Sent back around. Right, we need to put some sage seeds in there. Do I have sage seeds? Okay, I do. I won't tell if you won't. Sage. There's also sage. Nice. That should work quite nicely. Still, yeah, I'm thinking like a flat earther right now, aren't I? My bad, my bad. Right, so we need rope, we need gears, nails, iron, and stone. Rope, gears, nails, iron, and stone. Oh, rope, nails, iron, gears, stone. Is that everything I needed? Wood. More gears. Wood. On top of that, we need some coinage. Let's be silvers. Give me the silver. What's going on, Woodrow? It's 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3 input. The question is, right, do we want to do this next to each other, or do we want to do it down the middle? I thought down the middle might be best. Alright, just missing 14 gears. Only thing is, we do it down the middle, the money feeding might be a little bit difficult, but we can catapult money, I guess.
A raid is upon us. The skies
Raid?
darken, the ground trembles, and someone forgot to bring snacks.
2. Oh, it's our mate Frutch. How we doing, Frutch? How are we doing, Frutch? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was stream? Last time you raided me, it broke the stream, didn't it? Oh, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Right. Yes, how was the stream? Boo! Ah! Talking about to work today. Simpsons still present, so one more day off. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, and then that feeds the middle, and then the middle feeds each side. So we just want a row of nurseries here, and a row of nurseries on the other side. And then that'll be enough fertilizer to feed the whole shebang. We just need to figure a way of bringing money in to each side, I guess. Try not to break it this time. Way further than me, I guess. We're not too far, to be honest. We're not too far. But we're about to scale production. So we're doing that much. But yes, I fully understand if you don't want any spoilers. Yes. Yes. Very true. Very true. Right, and then we just basically feed each line into the middle, storage, and then feed the nurseries on the outside, maybe? We can do that, right? What the fuck was that? Thank you, whoever that was. Very kind of you. Right, so we feed to the center. Center feeds the nurseries. Nurseries produce all the plants we're ever gonna need. Well, for now. Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt. That'll do us, right? So we're gonna want a one feed line at the back. Said nurseries. This is how many across? 20 across. So we want to do it at 10 being the middle point. Being the middle point. Appreciate you, Froch. Thank you. You go relax. Go chill out. Go chill out. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. Stone. So essentially what will happen here is these will come down. I don't know if I'll merge or I might just put into storage, because storage will give us multiple outputs then. So we're never choking the line. Is your life over? Yes. Yes. Fully. Fully. It's gone. It's done. It's over. There's no turning back. No turning back now. This is. I do need a line that just produces stone, don't I? If I'm planning to make everything out of stone, then we're gonna need a line that just produces stone, surely. Making a lot of bricks. You know what? Let's just do this from the floor. Do we have any coins? Okay, I have enough. You give us limestone. And all yous can merge. Need more gears. Yeah, let's merge. There we go. Maker's Stone game. Right, while that is just cracking up with some stone, I'm just going to go and grab a Pepsi and a snack, okay? So if anyone wants snacking, go get your Pepsis. And I'll be. Alright, give me 2 secs, guys. Hiya. It's pulled quite a bit of cash off the line, didn't it? It's okay, we spend it to make it. I think. Puts a fun in funeral. Right. Thank you. Okay. Bring that down into storage. hopefully this works how I'm hoping it will. Yeah, we can just bring 2 in that way, 2 in that way. And then we split it into quarters then. And our nurseries will go along the top here. I'm thinking actually to make this cheaper, should I not do the infill as wood blocks maybe? We got plenty of wood. Wait. Hold on real quick. Yeah, you do. Yeah, what's going on, CB? How you doing, man? Thanks, Dub. Then our infill, then won't it, for the... What if we just do wood for the inside? Actually, I might even do the bases as wood for the nurseries. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Three by 3 wood box. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. So then these come down here, split off into the nurseries. Nurseries will go in the wood center part here. So we're just going to need a bunch of iron here, aren't we? You don't have a ting ting ting, but you have a... That's true. That is true. Right, nurseries. We just need a lot of iron, don't we? I haven't got any timeline on it. They can't give me any information on it. It's all NDA regulated, so I can't get any information on when it's going to drop. The nursery doesn't automatically buy seeds, but you only have to buy seeds once for a nursery. And as long as you're feeding fertilizer into the nursery, then it will it'll just produce constant of whatever you've got in the nursery. That's why we've set this up. This produces the fertilizer for us. Fertilizer then goes into the nurseries. We plant whatever seed we want in the nurseries, and it'll just give us a constant flow of that. Bobcat! How are you, sweet pea? So I've heard, Popcock. I've had a few people tell me you broke the game. Or at least trying to. Either way's perfect. What's going on, Arch? How you doing, man? It's been broken. Wouldn't have it any other way, would you, Bob? I just need to bring the money in, don't I? Money needs to land here, and it needs to land on the other side. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Because I'm obviously going to be restructuring the... I mean, I guess for now we could fling some cash... We could fling some cash across the top. I guess we could do that, right? Wait, you've hit the object limit twice? Why doesn't that surprise me? Does not surprise me one bit. Thinking like we could just fling cash over here just for now. Whilst we feed these. At the same time, we are a bit thingy on cash right now. So maybe we should hold off a second. The shop's got a 9 rating right now. People getting what they want. Are you building in sandbox mode, Bobcat? I'm wondering how you broke the object limit without having to wait for the materials to be made. Unless you're absolutely cracked, which you are. This is going to be a lot, isn't it? We're going to be making a lot here. How much are you making a minute? 45 a minute. I don't even know if I could keep it all on one belt. It makes 45 a minute, and this crushes 30 a minute. So we need 2 crushers for every single outlet. Which again is doable. You just put a crusher on each side. Maybe using the blueprint system. Yeah, true. True. Let's grab us some more stone. I think right now I'm just going to sack the bank off for now. Purely because it'll just be holding cash that we need to spend. Okay, we're probably big in the red here. We made over 20k though. So that's good. How much have we fucking spent though? Oh. We were actually in the green. I was expecting us to be in the red though. So I think we need 1 wood line. And they're just gonna have a crusher. What is it? Oh, right there. So we basically just do 2 crushers for every 1 line. Like so. Crush each line for us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goes up, you get better fertilizer. Okay. I think we're going to be able to supply all these with fertilizer anyway. I think. Therefore I am. So what products do we need here? So we can make health potions. I made an assemblers. Guess we can make health potions and bandages here. That's what we want. Each customer spending £1,000 each. So this is basically gonna make us... Should we do flax for this whole first row? Maybe do flax and sage for each row. Gonna have to send some cash over here though. Maybe we could do that now while we wait for materials. How do we want to do it though? The same height as 3 blocks. Can we fling that far though? One way to find out, I guess. fling that far. No. I think I can fling over to it. Just have to put this in temporarily for now. Is it because it's hitting the ceiling? Or is it because it's too far? It's too far, isn't it? Okay. Gonna have to get janked for a moment. You won't be able to buy resources though if we go too far. Try it from there. Obstacles in the way. Okay, so that ceiling's in the way. Okay. A floor square, right, okay. Gonna take a break, it's breaking your... Yeah, man. You always take a break, right? So we're gonna fling cash over to here, into here. And you're gonna feed to there. Hello, sir. I love seeing them walk like back and forth. You know, they're spending a fat wedge when they do that. Oh, we spent some cash there. Nice. You like the zombie? She does look like she could do with a nap, didn't she? Bless her. Impulse buys. Mystical dick pills. Can't wait to unlock them. Won't be selling them though. Wrong recipes on the portals? No. Limestone, limestone, wood. Wood drops down. Wait. Yeah, no, sorry, wood drops down here, underneath, into the furnaces. Stone comes out around the side. Gets crucibled into grinder. No, we're good, we're good. It looks a bit complex because of this in the way, so it looks like this is leading straight into this, but it's not. It's actually dropping down into the bottom floor. Right, we're sending logs. It's going to take a minute for it all to iron out, though. We need more custom. It's got 500 gold in it. Bing. Just want to make sure the fertilizer blueprint works. Pretty sure it will do, but we definitely got to be in the red here. Spending a lot here. Oof, yeah, we are hemorrhaging money. Oh, I need sage plants in here, don't I? Shit. That's a good point. But then I need money for sage plants. But we are scarce on cash right now. See if we can rack up a little bit here. How much are the seeds? Sage seeds. Sage seeds. Alright, and then we just need to go and get some of the shit to get this cooking. So we can loop. Okay, they're producing. There we go. Self-sufficient. Woo! Okay, we really need to make some potions here, don't we? Spend less of the portals right in front of the machines. I know, yeah. I know. Less belt room to fill up. I know. It'll take a minute for it to get going, but it'll get going, you know. Alright, then we just need a bunch of flax. Maybe we do flax and sage here? Maybe? Unless we just add the other nurseries. I think we've collected enough resource that we probably could do that. Yeah, we've been doing some like little side quests on the mailbox. Just trying to I mean, this was the big investment, really. That's why we've sort of run low on cash now. To be honest, for a second I could do with turning the bricks off. Just letting us fill up some sheesh, that's a lot. So that should start backing up now. Block 2 of the 3 slots in each of the nurseries to reduce costs and time of getting them all going. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. You know, we're okay. I'm just gonna this will start making a lot of money for us once we start cooking out the potions. I just need to get to the potions in that sense. Just want to set up the production before I buy the seeds, but before I did that I wanted to have the fertilizer running in and stocking up so we can keep it running when it's live. Ooh. So that'll be flax, that'll be sage. I guess we can get this making... I mean, it'll make more than just the potions, but if we can get it just making the potions for now, then we'll be in a good position because we're selling something else in the shop again. Potions is just flax fiber and sage powder. So maybe I do like... How much flax fiber? 6 to 6, okay. This is going to churn what? Like... So each one will make 30 a minute, but no, it'll be making 45 a minute. 45 a minute. We need 6 to 6. So it just needs one of each powder. I might just do flax, but I might just do 3 flax here, 3 sage for the time being. Just to save on money. How many seeds do I have? I have 3 flax seeds already. Need one more sage. Flax. 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 Sage. Sage. I want to bring product down there now. Will this only send down this one line? Will work when we get both of them going. It's just, for now, we're just gonna have to do this, I think. No, it actually works as a cross, doesn't it? Okay. It's fine. As long as it starts pouring out of the other one. Wait, it's just prioritizing that line for some reason. Okay, that's gonna be the case. Let's fill that up. Just run it like that for now then, fuck it. Right. So we got the flax and we've got the sage. Flax and sage powder. And then that's just into an assembler, right? To make the potions. Yeah, okay. So let's just set up a little bit of a botched do these boxes allow us to place bricks on top? Nice. Okay. Yeah, we do go a bit mad on production sometimes, don't we? Wait, are they? Is that stone? Or is that iron? Fuck. Whoops. Do not want to be using iron. Let's just start making some potions. Hopefully bring a little bit of money in for us. Don't really care too much about efficiency at this point. Just want some income. He's just gonna have to merge, aren't they? Merge and then in. Ugh. That isn't getting across there, is it? All this will be reconfigured soon. I'm just gonna do this so we're not wasting money by just pouring it into production that isn't selling. This is gonna have to sell. Don't we have to stack these differently? Don't they have to go into these? Potion shells. Very janked. But we'll take it. They're gonna be too far. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's not. It's not jank. It's a work in progress. Nice. Looks like adding more money to build more stuff. Yep. That's the name of the game, right? Hopefully we start making a killing off these as well. And the thing is, I think the bandages are just that and linen, right? Which means we can merge these two production lines and make some bandages while we're here, I guess. I knew this was going to happen. The line's choked, isn't it? Fuck. It's because all this is stopped. Why is this stopped? Oh, it's because the wood. Wood. Enough currency. Give me money. I've got no fucking money, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I believe. I believe. Yes, you want potions. How much do these things sell for? Is it fat coin? Yeah, I'm gonna bring bandages into it as well. We'll get bandages cooking along soon. The only problem is I've got now is that I think I've choked my line completely. So in theory, I should probably just have one assembler making these, right? Because I'd rather have one efficient assembler than... Like I say, we can sort all of this out once we get some money back in. But we need money more than anything right now. So if we just send one each into separate lines. I'll change you. Wrong exit. Oh shit. Thank you. Duck Norris coming in clutch. Thank you, bro. God, them potions went off the shelf, didn't they? Fucking hell. Do we at least make fat wedge from it? I hope we did. Yeah, we need money. Luckily all these have got money stacked up in them, so it's the only thing keeping us alive right now. That's good. This line's choked now, so we'll only feed this line. Should get this nice and efficient. Yeah, man. Feed it. Feed. Because what do the bandages cost? Because bandages are for our next stage as well. Yeah, it's just linen and the potion, so we can connect those two production lines and make bandages as well. Get the bandages into here. Let's do that now as well. Oh. That's it. Come buy shit. We've got a shop rating of 26. It's the highest I've ever been that so far. Ocean Jewel relics sell for the most. If you get super efficient and high output of those contracts for bandages, gloom spores, bandages can add some stable income. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Because we need bandages for the next main quest, right? Vitality potion, yeah. Oh no, it's not the main quest, that's the potion. We need bandages for this, but that gives us the dispatch portal, and then that is like, we get to sell product then quite a lot, don't we? Depending on what they want. How do you set up those dispatch thingies? Do you just add it to all product line, or just send what it needs to send, or... God, those potions are flying off the shelf, man. Sample requests, right. Okay. Just trying to get some money flowing. As soon as these logs fill up as well, we'll stop spending over here, which is good. We backlog this line with cash, and we start saving then. Well, not saving, but we're not constantly spending.
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged,
Taco!
and absolutely nothing changed.
It's the Taco Man.
I see you made the Walmart of Alchemy factory, you soulless twit. What happened to free-range, artisanal potions? I can't even with you.
Oh, Taco, Taco, Taco. How you doing, Angel? Beautiful man. Gorgeous boy. That's it. Spend your cash. Why are we getting all these fancy blokes walking in all of a sudden? Where were you at the start, eh? Oh, making some money now, so you're coming in here. You better buy everything. Buy it all. Senor Fancy. 500. I wish you could have like a something to just throw at them. Do you know what I mean? When they spend like a shit amount of cash, you just fuck off and stay out. This guy's dangerous. I don't know. Obviously, the local nut, right? Who walks around with that? He's killed about 7 people on the way here. That's where all the customers are going. This guy's just fucking killing them all. Walking around with that thing.
And absolutely nothing changed.
I see your store rating is only 27. Makes sense, it ain't even have 4 walls.
True. True. It's a mess right now. It's a mess. It's a mess. This is the first sort of production where we've solidly made so far. Everything else is just... It's just a bit of everything going on. So we can make some money. True. True. Have you completed this yet? Well, I guess you never really complete it, but I suppose you get to the... Taco store rating, wait, best at 7? You're level 8? Okay, okay. Well, level 4, okay. No smelly peasants cluttering up my home. Oh dear. Nice. Damn, them potions are selling for a lot, aren't they? Wow. We need to up that potion production. 5 bandages, nearly 2k. Sheesh. Okay. Just gonna stockpile a little bit of cash before we turn this, because I'm gonna just turn this shit into just potion making. That'll get him. That'll get him. And really what I should have done here is just done flax sage. And then I could have just ran it all into potions, couldn't I? Know what I mean? Rocking some bandages up here though. Potions is flying off the shelf. Oh my god, we're getting money. We're getting money again. see what we can knock out here. Healing potion brick. We can do this, and that gives us 11k. Okay. Got the bricks. Potions. That was it. 30 healing potions, was it? I should have set it as a thing. You shouldn't have. More and wooden gears. This is the awkward moment where we should have put that into rope. Do I got all them gears? Oh, I do. Nice. Nice. So we need 10 more gears and. There we go. Right, let's reinvest this cash now. Can I not downscale? I can't, can I? Guess it doesn't really matter too much. I can just put this straight back into the factory. So they can see what they're buying? No. No. It's best for them not to see what they're buying. Right, hang on a second. I fucked that up, didn't I? Let's put 5k into the system. 4, 5. Keep 5k on us to buy more plants. I think I'm gonna do sage and flax next to each other. That way we can just bring out onto a production line of potions then. Sell a shitload of potions maybe. Good, we're sending the silver coins into the production. Right, okay. Let's switch this up a little bit. So we're gonna want take back seeds. Take back seeds. Right, so we just want... I might be able to start it down here, actually. Okay. Right, so we want a sage and then flax. Produces that, they merge into one assembler. Okay, let's just take a box of them. Fuck it. Well, that's wrong. So was that. How many does this take? Healing potions, 6 and 6. So it's 90 a minute of each one. These are making 30 a minute. 30 a minute. Why does it have to work like that? Alchemy level 6. Cauldron. Gridlock, sage, seeds, flax, seeds, fuel. By cauldron. It's a gridlock. Okay. Been too much Star Rupture, he forgot about control. Yeah, I know. Fucking hell, there he is. The blame for it all. Trying to think how I want to do this. Unless we just put... Would we saturate? We wouldn't saturate the line if we put... one in each. We went sage, flax, merge the belts, and then it would be 3 of each. Oh wait, no, that's right then. That's right. So 3 of each would do 1 assembler. So we center the assembler to... Of course then, because we're actually mitigating the line, aren't we? So we're... So if we bring that in, it will pull 3 from each. Is that going to work though? Are we going to produce enough? Because this produces 45 a min, 45 a min. Oh no, 30 a min from the sage. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just have it produce potions for now. We can do it that way. I'm upgrading machines and belts at the same time at the moment. Should be alright if I actually went to the right tab, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we've got 2 in each at the moment. How do we get onto the world states again? So we can just have them come across and ping straight into here if we do the production line all the way along. It's that one we want them to go in though. Addicted to the juice? I know. I know. I know. It's annoying that the sage makes less than the flax per nursery. Guess it won't matter too much if we've got a shitload of production going. So we just follow that line. I'll just do this as temporary for now. It isn't necessarily efficient. Well, it is efficient. It's efficient enough to get our money's worth out of it, but okay, so then we just want a assembler in the middle of both threes. Center here, that was center here. You make potions. So just need to do a sage again. Eat seeds! I've got money. Yeah, true. True. I agree, Zach. I agree. Right, so this needs to be sage. And this is flax. Okay, and that just adds to that production line. Ooh. I guess we can iron that out with efficiency anyway, like upgrading. Two, and that'll be sage and flax. Middle again. Damn, them potions make a lot of money, don't they? So do the bandages. Tab them world save, okay. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the belts are only getting 90 a minute, which is fine because we could feed those 90 a minute. So it's mirroring that. Just if we turn the efficiency up, then we should be good. At least we're getting more potions on the shelf now. We'll do that again here. We won't need this nursery in the middle anymore now. Wait, sage. Oh no, wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sage again. Inventory full. Okay, take you out. Take you out. You need to be sage. Flax. Each sage should make 3 assemblers. Wait, what do you mean? The sage is the thing that we're scarce on right now. The reason these aren't efficient is because we're making less sage per minute. It's only making 30, that's making 45. That's a 1-to-1 ratio, so in theory, if this was making 45, then we're making like half, so we basically just need to turn the efficiency up a bit, which will work in time, but right now I'm more bothered about just getting product on the shelf than I am efficiency, because we need the income, which is helping a lot. Oh shit, this is backing up now. Something I discovered with how the AI works in this is every time spawn from a house, they have shopping lists attached to them based on individual shells. So if you have a potion shelf, it will be on the list. But if you have 2 shells, it can appear on the list twice. Ah. Individual shells is in like this shelf and this shelf, right? So as long as we're feeding 2 shelves, it can appear twice. Do these count as individual shells? Or is this just counted as one whole thing? They've got to be individual shells, right? So the fact that we're stacking 2. So this is right then, yeah? Obviously we could... Have you ever come across it where it has like 3 stacks on one list? It's a fucking good job we've been stacking double shells in it. I only stacked double shells because I watched you play it the other day and I was like, oh, I might as well do like double shell stacking. I had no idea what it was for. I just thought I'd do it. But it's you know, if we're doing it right, then we're doing it right. We should start making some cash now. We can turn the bank back on and start making it into silver. instead of copper again soon. Just once all this fills up. I've got a lot of money coming in. Imagine if there was thieves. I'd be so fucked if there was thieves, wouldn't I? People just coming along the line just taking money and spending it in the shop. Yeah. Right, you okay, bro? Shop auto defense, yes. That's the only thing this game's lacking. Auto defense blisters. Limited space for expandable motors. It's basically 6 per shelf. I triple them, so I make 3x a shelf. Anything that's in bulk is 1 for me. Right? Okay. So in theory, I should probably take this out, have 2 of these, this one, and then maybe add another shelf in for the thingies, the mortars. We do seem to be keeping these fully stacked, though. Everything does seem to stay fully stacked. Wait, maximum reputation level? Oh, is that what we're on now? 100? Oh, that's goated. Nice. That's what we want. That's what we want. GG. GG indeed. Right, so I'm thinking then to turn this into our...
Have you ever had a dream
Okay.
that
Okay.
that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Several times. I've had that exact dream, actually. On multiple occasions. Fuck off. So, Bits, I heard a story yesterday. Because when I came back to my PC, I was no longer watching your stream. I was watching Kylo's stream. And from what I gauged, you were told to eat something yesterday. And it had you stop streaming. That's all I know. Something to do with a pickle or pickle juice. And you stopped streaming. Drink something. Right, so did you drink pickle juice? Oh dear. Yes, that's it. You could shoot the peasants as they go past and then buy more health potions. That's not a bad idea, that. Although you don't necessarily have to shoot the peasants, because you've got that fucking absolute moron that walks around with the sword. Look. He's the reason the whole town's buying health potions. I need to employ more of him. Bits challenge chat and chat responded. Yep. That's why I wore that fucking stupid berries and cream costume. You want to shot yourself after drinking pickle juice? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, these potions are flying off the shelf, man. We can't make them fast enough. Maybe we should try. Maybe we should try. Realised because I just mass deleted all that, couldn't I? So this is going to be flax. flax, and then sage, and then flax again. And then sage again. Is this really producing the max we can produce? Wonder why everything's backing up. That's because we're making a little bit more, aren't we? As to what we need. Basically, as a part of Total and Edna's belated Christmas present, they sent me pickle. A pickle. Just a normal pickle. And it was sour pickle. Right, okay. 2 years ago, they got me a Habanero pickle. Okay. So I challenged chat, if they get 250 subs in one stream, I would drink the juice. But my brain stopped raining yesterday and I forgot. Say, oh, crackheads. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I did it with the berries and cream. I said I'd wear the berries and cream costume if we beat our hype train record. It took them 3 days. I don't even think I was streaming on one of those days. Challenging chat, man. There's only one way out of that. God, we just aren't making these fast enough. I'm worried about the fertilizer now, though. Unless we just turn this other fertilizer machine on. I could just carry the money around the side here, couldn't I? Just because we're making so much coin now. So this, like, fertilizer, like, liquid fertilizer is just, like, unreal, is it, this stuff? Because I might need to do that for what we're planning as far as production in here. I don't think we're going to make anywhere near as much fertilizer as we need. Turn this one back on. Or back on? On. I've not turned it on yet. Give me what you got. Oh, then, oh, okay. Yeah, good point. We cut it off, didn't we, before? Can't believe how many potions we're selling. It's beautiful. The worst jump scare you had in a while. Thank you, CB, by the way. So I'm just gonna make another health potion line, I think, just across here. We can obviously use that to make bandages if we start making too much. But as of right now, we're selling every single potion we're making. Fast. Let's get that fertilizer switched on. Jesus. We sold 21k in potions. Okay, that's the income we needed. Damn. We still made profit even after buying all that product. Chase. Okay, potions is the way to go right now then. Potions OP. This is nearly the point it's going to make fertilizer. We just need to put some in here, don't we? Split that. Split that. There we go. And then it should start looping it then. Oh, we need to connect that to that as well. Okay. Oh, hang on. Our planter needs to go. So that needs to be flax, sage, flax, sage, flax, sage. Okay. Right. And then we just need to do this in the middle of each one. Yeah, I saw your thingy that you made. The grow farm. That's what the plan was here, but I didn't realise that there was such a demand for health potions. So, definitely going to be reconsidering what we're doing with the plants. This will work for now. This will get us some money. Keep the whole thing trucking. Right, there we go. So start making those. Okay. Okay. Should be a lot of potions. So we're just gonna let the money back up now, and then I can start sending all the silver coins. Potions give 200. Wait, 200,000 nutrients, 20,000 fertility. New base. Alchemy level 9. No, okay, okay. Okay. minus 100 pollution. No worries, CB, no worries. I mean, we really are pushing out the max amount of fertilizer we can do with that blueprint. Unless I just make another blueprint of it here. Let's get some money first. Let some money build up a little bit first. As soon as we get some money build up, we can God, we just can't make these things fast enough. People just be out here buying them. What do we need for this main quest? Vitality potion. Craft it at the blender? So I have to unlock a blender to get that? Okay. This is bandages. Okay. That's that done. He's just taken like the whole stack of those health potions. God, this guy's gonna spend some money. Whew. He can come back again. Damn. 2k he's just put in. Okay, money is filling up now. Okay. We should start probably banking some of this into silver coins. Taking in cash now. That connect? I don't think that's connected. It's definitely not connected, is it? There we go. There we go. These are all full of fertilizer, we just need these to be. Some gears, a bunch of stone, a bunch of nails. Okay. I could have just stuck the shelf with them, couldn't I? Oh. Hytale? No, I've seen a few people play it, but well, I go live with it, but I haven't watched any of it yet. Got enough games that I want to play right now. Yeah, the other potion makers aren't working right now because we're not getting enough fertilizer. There you go. I didn't want to try and say the word and then fuck it up. We just need more fertilizer added, so I'm going to add one to this row here, which is what I was doing before I got sidetracked. So we need wood, nails, gear, rope. Okay. Nails. Gears. We need some more gears. Woodstone. Take those. Take a couple of those. 36 of the little ones. So we just need a patch of stone. And we need some cash. Cash. Oh. Okay. Okay. We are stacking the shells now, which is good, because we want the potions to back up, because then we can use the linen to make bandages. Let's just get a bit more fertilizer going in here. Wait, did someone just pay in a... Wait, they just paid in silver coins? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Sage seeds. Sage. Alright, that should really mass produce the fertilizer now that we need to keep the potions flowing. Potions are more than flowing right now though. Maybe if we... Oh. I didn't realise I had 7 portal signals in here. That's awkward. Real awkward. Stack as many health potions as I can. Hang on a second. Brick one's kind of in the way right now. That's okay. So we can move that. Valid angle. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, because we can just set this to fill up there. Take this out for now. Thank you, bud. If a silver coin goes in the back of the bank, will it just go through the bank? It won't choke the bank, will it? Because now they're paying in silver, I might have to change how the bank's working. Fuck me. We're making health potions now.
Hi, Fluxo.
Hi.
I want to say long-time follower. Geez, I'm so nervous. I just think you are. Haha. But anyway, how are you? Geez. Say, hey, sorry, I'm just such a big fan.
It's okay.
You know? Hey, I'm wet.
Oh, God.
Wait, sorry.
Hi. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh dear. I'm guessing that was Taco. Okay. just gonna throw a guess out there. Right, because now we can stack, like, pretty much fully stack all the HP pots. And then behind it, we can catapult some bandages and stuff into here. That's the plan right now. The bank can hold coins and release them, whatever you converted them to. So you have copper going out, a silver, we'll just put it, copper. No, we have, so like the copper is going into the bank at the moment and filling it up and making it into silver coins. But because of how this works, it will fill up and then come around the back. So it will send a silver coin that way. So all I'm thinking is, will the silver coin just go straight through the bank? And go out that way, maybe? It's not choked up yet, so... So I'm guessing that's how it's working right now. God, we are making so much money here. Oh, it was Taco, was it? Yeah, I thought it might have been. I didn't look. I was too busy cringing my arse off. Toss a coin to your Fluxo. That would be nice. Oh, we need to put fertilizer in here, don't we? Let's drop them in there. Let's split this. We only need the one in each, and it should start being self-sufficient then. It should ping some fertilizer back to itself now. There we go. I'm going to be very intrigued to know how much potions we sell, cash-wise. With the TTS, you get roasted. No, not roasted. That's it. Buy all the health potions you want, guys. Keep buying the HP pots. Ooh, we just took a fat load of them as well. God, he's got some money in. Yeah, we're making cash now. Jesus. That was an easy 5k. I love you loads, Taco. Love you with all my heart of hearts. Yeah, we're making a lot of cash now. It's fully backed up over here, which means the banks are going to start taking over soon, just pumping out coins. Which it already is. Fucking hell, people are spending some serious cash now. Keep them coming. Damn. Yeah, we're making a lot of money here. Upgrade the belt's construction speed at the same time. Thing your numbers don't get wonky. Yeah. I'm doing efficiency next. Right now I'm just enjoying the income because we've been so long without it. Ooh, that's it. You want it. You want some of them, and then you want some more of them. Damn, we've got fucking serious money coming in now. Just letting all this fill up. Definitely produced a lot of fertilizer now though as well. Which is good, that's what we need. These guys could do with some more fertilizer, couldn't they? Might even be able to send some fertilizer over. $30,000 just in the health potions. Buy newer things first, okay. What's going on, Jarrell? How are we? Welcome back, CB. 1 potion display per potion. You have 2 for healing potions with 4 stalls. That's way overkill. It's because we were selling a lot of it, to be honest. It's all good. It's all good. Don't have to worry. I'd rather have a lot on the shelves than not all, you know. Like, because when we just had the 2 at the bottom, when we just had them 2, we were running out. So, look how much people are grabbing. Because it's sort of like the newest thing in the shop. So. Making a lot of cash now. Which is nice.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Twitch nut. Appreciate the follow, man.
And
Welcome
probably
in.
wearing socks.
Welcome. Just trying to get us some big build up of cash before we close and rework everything. I should just leave it running overnight, shouldn't I? Box on the floor. Oh yeah, you got a good point actually. You got a good point. We can move all these now. This was all just here to help us along the way, but we don't need any of this now because we're making it all in abundance anyway. It's a lot of fucking nails. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate you. Are you liking it? Good fun, man. Good fun. We've just first got to our sort of like stable money making stage, which is nice. So I'm just gonna let some cash roll in before we close up and reconfigure everything. But I don't think we'll close up until we've done the next stage, which is the vitality potion. But I guess we have to just keep upgrading in the workshop now, right? Because what unlocks the blender for us? There's a blender that we haven't got right now. This will be a good one to get as well. A bulk order, that's going to give us 42,000. I guess we can just knock that out now. Let's get bandages underway. But I feel like we have to scale the I feel like we have to scale this production, but to scale this production we need more fertilizer over here. Which we have an abundance of now, so we could just send some over, couldn't we? Let's do it nice and easy for us. Let's ping this fertilizer. over here. Ideally, we want to just go... We start producing a lot of linen, then we can make a lot of bandages, and then we can unlock everything else then. Just deleted like 700 nails. That should largely increase the production of thingy. And we can merge that with the pots and make bandages. Jesus, we are making... We're making money now, guys. We're making money. You selling nails? Yes. Yeah, there you go. Selling nails. Pretty much everything going, really. Just had to up this linen production. Gonna need a lot of it. Oh, that's not getting any silver coins down it. Okay. Let's change that. What's going on, Bacon? How goes? It's good, man. It's good. How are you, dude? How are you? It's always good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Always good to see you. Right, now we can pour that into there. We just break this line here. We can build another catapult here. And that will scale up with this. Let's go into there. Break some of the potions off to go into there. This can make bandages. Bandages will flick across to there. Bandages can come round. And we can go one and rope. Yeah, this is getting some silver coins down it now, so it should hopefully back up the line. Cash needed. Oh, it's already backing up here anyway. Okay, that's nice. As soon as it backs up all the way, we'll start making a lot of silver. I think we're making and selling everything we can make and sell right now. Done that, 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 and done that. And we got the health potions as well. Yeah. Probably why we got 100. The potion maker's working. Yeah. They're just not 100% efficient right now. But, I mean, they are in a sense. But it's just because we're waiting for the fertilizer to back up. But we need the fertilizer over there to help out, so. To be honest, I might just make more fertilizer again. Seems to be the only thing that's choking the system right now. 200 wood, bunch of stone, bunch of nails, clay. In there. Wood, stone, gears, nails. Stone, gear, nails. Wood, stone. Just nails and rope. No, I need 2 nails. Everything. Oh shit. What was it again? X, hold shift. Damn, we did 40,000 in potions there. Damn, 71,000 income. Crazy. Okay. Did good there? Yeah, we did good. We did good. Give you the equivalent of the remaining day's production storage space, depending, of course. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really done it. Nice. And what was it we needed? Just 50 bandages for that. I guess we can take them out of storage, I guess. Just let the bandages build up real quick. 18, just need 32. Stop selling the bandages for a minute. Once you learn the design, you can do it for every build. Compact the builds. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, the plan is now is to just, because look how much open space we've got over here. So the plan now is to make a boatload of cash. Once I make a boatload of cash, I can shut the shop down, and we're just going to revamp the whole shop. But I can't do that if I'm just going to run out of money, so... Just trying to up production to the point where I can just sit and just make money for a bit. Doesn't give the resources. Okay. So you're basically just skipping time. Just at the second floor? No, because I'm not happy with the production down here. Obviously, I'm happy with like the production of how much money it makes, but efficiency-wise and stuff like that, I'm just not happy with it. So I'm not just gonna add shit on top of shit, you know. Trying to stock up on some bandages. Yeah, we'll build up. We will build up. I'm just saying, not right now. You know. Oh, it does fully grow the plants in the garden plots. I thought that was weird. I did that the other day and I didn't realise I was doing that then. Yeah, that's weird then. It's a height limit of this game? We don't know yet. We don't know. We started sending the bandages for the 12 silver. Yeah, that's what I'm saving it up now. I'm not selling them. Not selling them. I literally just cut the line then. Just stocking them up. So I've got 30 in my inventory now. I need 50. I'm not doing that bulk order that I've got on the thingy. I'm doing the 50 one. This one here. Because then we get the dispatch portals. Which should just open up more revenue. Don't worry, I got a plan. Got a plan. Saw a 4-story build yesterday. Yeah, I really don't know. I've never even built one floor up, never mind. Less than that. Sorry, more than that. Eight more bandages. I could really up the linen production, to be honest. Now the fertilizer's backing up. I just wanted to make sure we had enough fertilizer for everything around here. Still lacking down here. It should back up. Did that dude just say bricks is really good? Yeah, he loves his bricks. It's Bob. Ever heard of Bob, the builder? Just likes his bricks, you know. Bricks are good. Oh shit. Two more bandages. One more bandage. And now we can send them back through to sell for a second. Nice. 12k coin. Let's break that down into singularities. Actually, we'll use 5k. We'll keep the 6 on us because we're probably going to need to buy some more portally things. Where are those? Alright, dispatch portal. A portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive a payment. The corresponding purchase contract must be filled. This will be first unlocked. Too bad this doesn't have white. It doesn't, you're right. It doesn't. So we could just build one of these just to see what it's going to do and how it's going to work. How do these work? Wholesale price. I mean, we're making an abundance of potions right now. I guess. What could we just try and sell? What we're making a lot of that could make some decent money. I guess bricks. Guess we've got a huge backup of bricks. So I can just put any item into this and it'll just sell it at the whole price. Wholesale price. Which I imagine is profitable, but less profit than I'd make in the shop itself. Is that how that's going to work? Yeah, it's kind of like an awesome sync, doesn't it? Works that way. Oh yeah, so the silver coins went through the bank and all it did was separate the silver coins for us. That's really good. Okay. Okay. We need to reconfigure this whole area anyway, but I don't know if I want to do that before we do the whole rework of everything. What can we sell at wholesale price? Let's just test it. Let's just test it. Yeah, so it's still a profitable income though, right? It's not just gonna dump items and give me what it's cost me to make those items back. Just want to test it. So I imagine it's just going to start pumping money out of it. So just a test. It's going to be its output. So there. And what if we just did a... nails. Just doing this for test purpose. Oh. So it's only going to take bandages. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So you can only do this with certain items. Okay. Is there any like priority mergers and splitters on this? Guess we've got to sit and wait for money. I'm thinking because the bandages are filling up, so we're not actually selling as many. So we could do it, couldn't we? And the money we pull from that can just go straight back into the fertilizers. Bandage is really good. Built outside the town. You can buy a plot, so you buy pretty much anything you see here is well, not anything, but most things are for sale. So you can buy stuff in that sense. So you just buy out more land and grow the factory that way, but then you can scale upwards as well. This is just our first most basic let's make some money factory, but I am gonna split all this off into sections and have like one whole plot just making one thing, so on and so forth. Priority locks at level 5, right? So I think our goal should probably be these, right? But we can't get these. So what unlocks the... What unlocks... See, how do we get a blender? Because that's made in a blender, right? Oh, the research tree. Do you know what? I haven't even thought about the research tree in about 6 years. Right, so we got pipelines, wooden pulleys, God, we haven't touched the research tree in so long. Deary me. Deary me. There's the blender. Okay. And then that'll unlock us level 5 where the... Oh, priority switches. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's a pipeline. Let's start unlocking a bunch of this now we got some money. I just stood in the way of the shop here. Yeah, the bandages are overall filling up, so once they're full, I'll start moving the bandages so they can split into the thingies. God, we are making some coin now. I can't wait to do our first proper setup. Swinging around the sword, yeah, true. What you're making, you could buy a whole block right now. That's true. That's true. That's true. It might even be worth us doing that right before we take down and scale. It might even be worth us getting a liquid fertilizer as well. If that's a much more efficient way of producing fertilizer for crops, then we probably want the liquid fertilizer before we set up any sort of mainstream grow farm, right? So we gotta be clever here, really. I want us to be at a point where we're creating more than enough fertilizer for what we're gonna need next. Right, okay, unlockable stuff, unlockable stuff. Where is that liquid fertilizer? There's a vitality potion. Extractor, automated extraction device. Oh, but it's a pipeline, okay. Blender. Oh, a crossway tunnel. That's cool. Yeah, we're starting to make money now. Starting to make a lot of money now. Oh, it's nearly backed up at both ends. Sheesh, okay. So it's just going to start overflowing into this and start filling this up with silver coins. Which is great. That's what we want. Soap. So question, the people's shopping list, so the public shopping list, is that dependent on what you're making in your factory? And then they become unhappy and you lose reputation because although you're making it, you're not providing it to them or selling it to them. So basically everything you're making in your factory, as long as that's being sold, people are happy. Store registration will start dropping because they can't find it. Right, okay, okay. So you need to be making everything that you've researched as opposed to what just you're making in your factory. Okay. Notify you any research when you start making it, okay. Okay, so as far as popularity and income, I should probably stop researching. I need to research to get to the next stage. That bulk order is a big one, actually, isn't it? How much is that? 16 bandages. Right, okay. So I need to hold off on the research tree as much as I can. Because now they're not going to be able to find glass, are they? So glass and pulleys is something they've unlocked. So they can find everything else, but they just can't find glass and pulleys. Okay. So maybe just build up the cash a little bit more first then. So first I want to buy out the plots, don't I? So we want to buy pretty much everything we can get our hands on. So that's 10k. It's 15k, so that's 25k. And we get this whole section then. Okay. Build and supply each item essentially. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do after this, but I just want to build up some cash before we do it, you know. Might start cutting the copper feed line now and just having it all go into the bank. You know what I mean? Now we're making quite a lot of money. Just start feeding the bank now. So we just flip currencies entirely now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I buy up these two plots, then we can start building the main factory in these two plots while this factory is making us some money. You know what I mean? Because now this is just filling up the bank now and just sending out currency in 1k. Game Fox, true. Battle plots, okay. Yeah, so we can go up floors. So I might just buy these two plots and then we can start building up a huge factory in tomorrow's stream then. Right now I'm just trying to scale a little bit more cash. See, because this is coming through as 2 coins, right? So it'll go through the bank, and then the bank, like, the bank breaks the 2 coins and basically sends it as 2 individual coins. So you'll just see 2 consecutive coins through, like that. That's really nice. It balances the money back out. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, so now we're only sending silver coins, which is real nice. Jeez, the first time I've seen us ping silver coins across something like that. It's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Just need to get it to a point where it's backed up on silver coins, and then we'll start filling this with cash. And I can go and spend that cash. And last thing I want to do though is have the factory slow down. Saying that, we could probably start wholesaling some of these bandages off. And this could make a little pot of money for us as well. So when they, that's quite good, because when they haven't got something aligned to sit on, they'll just come straight through. Oh, okay. Unless that's intended. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Yeah, because once the coin starts stacking, it will send it as a stack, won't it? Okay, okay. So ideally, to counteract that, you could probably just do a... You could probably just do another bank after it, right? Because if you do another bank after the box, then it will unstack them, right? Put another bank after your box, yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Cool, man, cool. So we're on the verge. We're on the verge of expanding. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. Go directly into the bank you have now. That's true, that's true. I could just... I mean, in theory, I probably could just fire it across and fire it across, right? I mean, it'd be janky, but it doesn't really matter right now. We could just bring that around to a catapult. It'd be janky, but we're not going for looks and efficiency just yet, are we? So, how far is this gonna fire? This is gonna be janked, unless we just build a platform up, right? Like, we just build a platform up to catch it and then fire it again. So we can catch and then fire again. This should just send it this way. Catch, fire it again. I guess we just want to drop it on the floor here. So we can afford to drop and then fire it over here. And just merge that back in with the belts again. Same single corn, that way you have copper back up for the first box to stop the system. Yeah. I mean, I could. But I don't think we're going to be churning out too much money from this thing anyway. What does this mean then? Dispatch today 0 out of 800. But that is filling. So does that mean every time this fills I'll get 800? Wholesale price is 12,000. Wait, is that 12,000? Yeah, 12 silvers. So every time this fills, I'll get 12 silvers. Is that what that means? Okay, so you haven't used them before. I guess we'll see then, won't we? Guess we'll see. It's too far. I'll to bring that back a bit. Stacked up with silvers. There's silvers coming along that line. Bunch of silvers there. Bunch of copper here. I think we are converting to silver pretty successfully here, to be honest. Because this is backed up. Obviously it's not all silvers, but there's a bunch of silvers in here. So I should imagine this should be a point where we can convert to silver coins here. Which is pretty nice. I'm intrigued to know how this works. Maybe I should just cut off these lines just to test it. Clear the target, clear the target. Let's just have bandages running into here for a second. Just want to see how this works. You can't though, because you can only send what product you're allowed to send down it. It's not accepting. Like I tried to do it with bricks before, but it wouldn't accept bricks. Like if you go on here, look, it's only giving you bandages. I don't know if that changes once you've sent this off. Maybe I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, no, I appreciate the speculation, man. It's cool. It's cool. Guessing once that fills up, we then get 12k. But I don't know if this is going to change like it does on the contractors by the letterbox, you know? So I don't know if it'll change the recipe, or is it just going to be bandages, and bandages is the first thing that you can send off at wholesale price. And then as you progress through the game, you might get more options. I don't know. We'll see. It's nearly there. Right, there's gonna be a 12 bulk of silver coins. Yeah, maybe when it hits the 800 point, it'll close it for the day and then reopens it the next day, maybe. It's weird that you unlock this at the same time you sort of unlock the bandages, though. So I don't know if bandages is just like a wholesale product. I don't think there's a contract for bandages in the mailbox. I'll check in a second. We'll see anyway once this hits. Once this hits. I'm guessing it's going to hit close. And then it's either going to change the recipe for what we can send off as wholesale, or it's going to just keep bandages. And that's the first thing that you can wholesale product at. Is that a full bar? Right, so it is just bandages then? Right, so bandages, and I'm assuming as you unlock more later game stuff, it's going to do that. Oh, wait, it sent 50 off, so you can then 50 out of 800? You get 12k per return. Wait, is that sent? Right, so that's going to send the clump of 12k down, but then it's going to run through the bank, so it'll just send 12 silver coins out. I'm assuming that's how it'll work, right? Because we're not selling an awful lot of bandages. So it might be worth just pinging one load of bandages off and let it fill up. Yeah, here's all the 12k now. Nice, okay. Yeah, so you can send 800 bandages per day to that. And it'll basically pay you 12k per 50 bandages. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Do like that. Jesus. That's filling up with coin. Are we gonna start needing another bank machine just to convert all this? So you can send up. You see, basically, how it works is bandages are the first thing that you can wholesale. I imagine there's going to be more as you produce items past the bandage. And then you can wholesale bandages, but you can do 800 units a day, and for every 50 units, you get 12,000. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So bandages into wholesale is a pretty big money maker. If you can pump out 800 bandages a day. 24k per 100, 192k for all 800, right? Yes. Yeah. So if you can fill that with 800 bandages a day, you'll sell bandages faster than you would in the store, and you'd make 200k. 200k a day for bandages. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. So we're scaling bandages then? I'm just gonna have a bandage wholesale shop. I mean, in theory, you don't need anything other than that, right? Going through all this mess, you just sell bandages through the wholesaler. Per day. Is that per day per portal? Because that would be cracked. That'd be cracked. Fuck me, we are making some fat coin now. Yeah, and this hasn't even used its silvers. This is loading up on silvers. I'm assuming these guys are as well. Yeah, got all these silvers coming up with this line now. Wow. Huge. Yeah, because you're obviously making money throughout the day as well. Of course, of course. I'm just saying as in, like, you could, essentially, you could just fuck the customers off and sell wholesale. Like, you could, if you wanted to. Yeah, you tank your rep, but it wouldn't matter. Do you know what I mean? How they'd fix that from a developer standpoint is they would probably should have the dispatch portal scale with your reputation. So you can send more items off the more reputation your store has. Pretty cool though, no? Yeah. So probably when we finish up stream, I'm probably gonna just leave this running. And we can just make a bunch of cash so tomorrow we can buy these plots and then start building up our production. Wonder if it shows on the shop as wholesale. We've got shop income, but then I'm wondering if it's going to give us a wholesale income now. Order income, there you go, 12k. So we basically made, what, 77k there? Spent 41k in the process. Nice. So we are making profit now. Wish we knew how the economy is encoded, but you kind of learn that along the way, you know? You learn how the devs have encoded the economy as you test. This is fully backing up with silvers now, which is pretty crazy. Because the line should stop copper, yeah. It's just going silvers now. We're just turning to silvers. We're making cash! We're doing it. We're doing it. And then we'll fill up that line, and in turn we'll fill up this here. So rule of thumb basically is to have your feeder line be the bank. So you convert into silver, and then you put that silver box into a bank, and then the bank will send 1 coin out per thingy. Is that if that's what you got it set to? It's really cool. It's really cool. After experience. Yes, yes, true. It would be nice if we knew how the real economy worked, wouldn't it? But really cool, really cool. So, we'll end up in a minute, and then I'm going to leave this running for a good bit. Just let the cash build up for tomorrow's stream then. And we can buy these 2 plots, and then we can just make a bandage farm. No, I'm joking. Joking. I am curious though, maybe we should test before we end stream. Maybe we should test if this is per dispatcher. I imagine it's not. If it's per dispatcher, we're gonna have a fucking problem here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's it's per dispatcher. It's 800 per dispatcher. So essentially, you could just fuck off the shop. We're not going to do that, but we could just make a bandage factory. Right. Hear me out. We could make a bandage factory that just sells the wholesale and just leave it. And then we'll just have money. Just infinite money. On the long belts up to a point where you can feed the copper fast enough. Inject them with silvers. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really matter because essentially the portals that take for thingies will take a silver and just store the rest of the money until they've used all the money anyway. So the fact that now we're converting from copper to silver doesn't really matter, because as long as we just have silver coming through, it's the same money, it's the same distribution. The issue we had before, which is why we were doing copper in the first place, is that it was taking too long to back the belts up with silver, which means that the distribution of the income wasn't being distributed correctly. But the fact that this is now backed up to silvers, so it's only going to feed silvers in now, and it's even got silvers on the, like, interrupting the line as well. So it basically just means that these will just take silver coins now and fully back up, so this will be a full silver line. I can't believe that's per dispatcher. So dumb. That's so dumb. You literally just make a bandage farm. And you'd never have to worry about income again. How'd you get a contract for the dispatcher? So we unlocked... I assume it's when you just unlock bandages, and then it was in here as a quest to get the dispatcher. So I'm assuming the bandages is just the first thing you can send off for wholesale. But the fact that you can fill it up per dispatcher, which means that, like, just between these 2 dispatchers, we can essentially sell... what, 1,600 bandages per day for 12k per 50. Hang on, let's just run the math. Wait, hang on. That's the thing. So essentially we'll be working on... So it'd be 1,600 divided by 50 times 12. So 384,000 coins a day. That's if you were making 1,600 bandages a day. Sorry, Fathom. Interesting though. I like how there is levels to play in the game. How you can wholesale and you can shop. But that's not going to be all profit as well, because you have to obviously take into consideration the expenses that you'd spend on making those items. But they won't have a wholesale option if it's not going to be profitable. It'd just be less profitable than the shop itself. Well, selling the items in the shop, but then you're selling in bulk, so you're in turn probably making more money than you'd make with the shop on selling those items. It's crazy. Something to think about for sure. I'm gonna have to put a bank here, aren't I? To be honest, I don't even need to put a bank there. Just need to put feeder in. Yeah, even these are filling up with silver coins now. Just means it's not choking. The fact that we're converting to silver now is not choking our lines, which is great. That's the issue we had before, but we're not having that now because we've got little bits of silver coming in through here. And then this is eventually just going to turn entirely into silver. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe expenses more than a profit? No, no, no. It won't be, because there's no point in doing it then. Do you know what I mean? There's no point in doing it. Now, it would make sense to do it that way if you had it, like, working on the concept like an awesome sync works. Where it's like, you'll reap reward, like, you'll pull some money for overproducing something. But it doesn't work like that because it's set just off starting with bandages, so it wouldn't do it that way. Otherwise you'd just be able to dump everything into it and just be like, yeah, okay, well at least I made my money back, you know. But it won't be worth that because wholesaling doesn't work like that in the real world. Like, companies don't just make product, sell it to wholesale to make no money. They just make less money. So what's going on, Fred? How you doing, man? It's basically because I'm assuming it's because they've built this up off an ecosystem, so like they've just done it like it works in the real world, you know. So you'll make less than you would in a shop. Well, I mean, we can work it out. What's the sale price of a bandage? Is there anything that tells us the sale price of the bandage? Here we go. Total sales 32. Right, price. So price is 350 per bandage, right? So if we're getting 12,000 divide that by 50 is 240. There you go. So 240. So you're losing what, 110. So the wholesale price is 240. Wholesale price is 240. Yeah, so we're losing 110 for selling it via wholesale. But we're still making 240 per bandage. Because you're selling in bulk. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, trust me, every urge of me just wants to delete this, well, buy this plot out, and then just build a bandage factory and just sell it into wholesale. It's so dumb. Because we'd make only even, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So it still forces you to produce that much. Because to make what, like 300 and something thousand, which profit-wise is probably, I don't know what the margins are, but I'd guess it'd probably cost you about 50,000 to make it. But you'd get that back anyway as information, so you'd know what your clear profit is. But I imagine it's still pretty good margins. So you just do it through mailbox orders. So you could still get that achievement via doing only mailbox orders, get into bandages, and then start selling bandages through wholesale. I agree. I think if it was exploited, but I don't think people are going to exploit it. I think you still got to put 100 hours into the game before you get to a good point of you know, selling everything through wholesale. But I think if your shop reputation is going to be based on what is available, then I feel like I don't know, you'd probably then have to, I don't know how you'd work that out. Because you can go a little bit one way and it'd be too unfair, or you can go a little bit the other way and it'd be too OP. But I feel like as a player playing the game, I feel like your wholesale should be based upon like your reputation, and it can maybe sway. So maybe like the reputation starting off from that day that you start will change how much you can sell via wholesale. But then again, wholesale isn't dependent on the shop reputation in real life. It's dependent on the reputation of the product that's being bought. Right, because that's selling in bulk to a wholesaler based upon the product itself, and not where you're selling it, in a sense. Yeah. There's many out there. I used to know a guy who did it with like gymwear, well, not gymwear, like gym products, like creatine and so on and so forth, meal supplements and stuff like that. He had a big warehouse and he used to just sell out, buy in bulk, sell in bulk, because you're buying so much and selling so much, the margins are fine, but because you're doing it on such a great deal, you still make the money. Alchemy has Amazon. It does cross your mind. It does cross your mind that you can play that way. But it's interesting. It is interesting. But to make that many bandages a day would be quite difficult to do in itself. So I guess you're kind of still reaping the rewards from doing it that way. It's just going to become Amazon. I guess so. Okay, cool. Right. Well, we know our goals now. I'm going to leave this run overnight so you guys don't have to sit here and just watch cash building up, because we're going to have cash build up for this to work properly. So I'm going to leave it running, get a bit of cash build up. I'm not going to go too crazy, just get enough. And then we'll buy out these 2 plots, and then we'll start sort of like the main forever production within those 2 plots there. As of right now, the shop's fully automated and it's making money, so we good. You are the wholesaler, Amazon is the retailer. Keeps the extra 110 coins. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah. If you want to be the wholesaler, you want to be the Costco, you know. No, wait, no, Costco is a wholesaler, actually, in a sense. Because they buy in bulk to sell at low price, but sell in bulk again, because people buy more. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. The fact that we're just pumping out silvers now. Keeping everything running on just silvers alone is nice. You just spent a fat wedge. Nice, thank you. I mean, this is slowly filling up, which is really good. Because every time this fills up, it's 12 silvers. So, that ain't bad. Two more, these 2 bandages, and it's full. Or maybe not, actually, because it might go onto that line first. We're still keeping bandages on the shelves, as well as selling to wholesale, so it's not that bad, actually. Suppliers at the wholesalers. Yeah, but I have seen stores that will model themselves as wholesalers. But it's usually stores that are basically just actual wholesalers who open stores with inside warehouses and then sell the products. So I guess it's not really a wholesaler at that point. There we go. It's 12k. So it makes its way around. Yeah. That's what I mean. Call it a wholesaler, people are like, oh my god, it's a wholesaler. Yeah. Nothing more than a business model. I agree. See, left looks out. I deleted the whole thing, building and all. I extended the shot walls by 1 foundation piece and put the factory down. Nice. I'll check it out, Fred. Next time you live, I'll jump in and have a little nosy, you know. But I think that'll be us for today. I'm gonna leave this running just so we can make some queen. This is really nice. The fact that that's filling up now, and this end should be filling up as well. Yeah, the silver's on both sides. It's good. I mean, this is backing up, and this is pretty much just getting to a point where it's just silvers along the line in here, which is really nice. Got a few copper hiccups, but then we had silvers in the line anyway, so that's just holding off the lines while we fill it with more silver, which is really good. Nice. And then we've got a clear vision for what we want to do tomorrow now. Fucking hell, Bits is playing. Bits is playing Alchemy Factory. Should we just raid Bits again, just for the sake? He's playing Alchemy Factory. Just remember when building your floors, they need support from walls within 2 squares. So you'll need walls every 4 squares. At least in line. Okay, okay. Stability is a thing in the game, yeah. I have noticed that with deleting stuff on... with stuff on the shelves and things like that. Appreciate you twitching it, and thanks for your input, man. It's a lot of help, dude. It's a lot of help. Raid... So we're going to raid Bits out for today. We will be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll have coin built up by that point and be ready to start sort of really diversifying our production lines and get this going, you know. But I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for the fun, the laughs, the follows, the raids, the bits, the subs, the everythings. I appreciate you all. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure and never a chore to stream for you guys. So thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We are going to be back tomorrow. But if you want to see some more Alchemy Factory, Bits is currently streaming it. So we're going to raid into Bits. See what he's up to. But as for today, we are finished up. Finished up for the day. But we're back again same time tomorrow. Okay, guys? So, yeah, we'll see what we can get cooking tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have a load of money by then. But thank you so much. Jay, thank you. Start, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Architecture, appreciate you, man. Jarrell, Fred, thank you, guys. Thank you. TwitchNut, thank you. And I'll see you all tomorrow, okay, guys? Much love. Love you all loads. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Bye.
Hey, Bit.
Because I was confused when you